What time is 8:30? That was 11 minutes ago. Around 11 minutes ago, Heels. Being in the pudding club, I like that. I like the etymology of that. Being on the pudding club. I like that. Okay, Pat is changing his maybe to a no. Okay, so Chalky, let me know, Chalkster, if you were serious or bantering about coming to CC2. Let me know, Chalky. Good morning, T-Bolt. Happy Thursday. Happy day 9, everybody. Happy day 9. Good morning, Mr. Fantasy Film. How are you today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're available if Chalky... Yeah, exactly that, Jake. Exactly that. I think Chalky was probably bantering. Chalky was probably bantering. He's been busy with work, so that's exactly what I meant. Jake is gonna jump in. Me, Austin, and Jackie, and then Jake or Chalky. Minus 50 is the goal. Minus 50 is the big boy goal of the group for some rent money as well. Some time on the clock is at play, so we're gonna have to take this very seriously. We are going to have to take this very, very seriously. That guy Hills is sus. Yeah. It's 2 weeks from now, Bransty. I'll be flying. We are about to land in Dubai soon. About to land in Dubai. About this hours. 2 weeks from now, I'll be starting to. We'll be starting our descent to Dubai. Kind of crazy, dude. Only 90 minutes. Only 90 minutes, luckily so. Yeah, just enough to walk around a little bit. Hope first is in delay. Yeah. You prepared for the crazy world tour? Well, I'm like mentally prepared, but I also know that I cannot be prepared for a typhoon before I see it. Similarly, as I wasn't prepared here for the Kalima or the big storms here, until you're in it, you can't be prepared. But yes, I have done my research. I have done my research on the earthquakes, the typhoons, the rainy seasons. I have done my research, yes. It will be an experience. What else do you have researched? I have researched almost everything. I have a literally day by day, minute by minute checklist that I'm gonna follow. Like literally day by day checklist that I'm gonna follow. They have no frozen shrimp. No, they have a lot of fresh food there. That was almost, by the way, one of the craziest pots we've dropped this season. Holy. That was quite vivacious. Quite vivacious. Holy, holy, that was good, boys. That settled exactly like we wanted. A little miss, so it started a little bit further right, but settled down nicely. Let's freaking go. Shout out to all the lurkers. Thank you for lurking here, and grab your drops. Enjoy the beauty of lurks and community. I appreciate you guys hanging out so very much. I went all the way through the fringe. I thought the fringe would stop it, and then it's gonna roll back. Nice try. Little bit of a little tomfoolery on that one. Yo, Lone Wolf. Thank you very much, Yo, Lone Wolf, for the follow. You are less lonely right now. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Send it. I might be double trouble. It's on the same side, but it might kick ugly right here. Oh, wow. Got lucky. Got away with that one for sure. Could have been much uglier. Oh, no. Same thing, dude. Same thing, dude. Just hit it so hard that that first grid cannot break. Oh, still went right. Good morning, Knight. What's up, dude? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to day 9. Welcome to day 9 of the mayhem. Day 9 of the mayhem. Still over. Might stop though on the fringe. Let's see. Come back. Chippa Joe. Not bad. Let each chip fuel you, exactly. Let it fuel you. Yeah, imagine if you would always have to pitch. Imagine if you would always have to pitch and chip. Ooh, Jagged took a big number there. Classic oops moment, yeah. Oops. That has a chance to be really nice if it kicks left. Not too far right. It's always gonna roll through, but it would have been cool to see. Just absolutely thunderos through that break again. Let's go, boys. We are scoring. We are absolutely scoring here. Yeah, I missed right side too. Yeah, this is a nice little back-to-back par 5 situation here, but the second drive is really dangerous. This is like always bound to be OB. I really don't know how. Yeah, that's one way to come back instantly with an eagle of your own, right? One way to come back with an eagle instantly. That was pretty sexy. That was a pretty sexy way to play that from that horror miss. Hit that flop into the rough. That was really, really nice. Really, really good touch to hit it into that rough, let it trickle down. That was the one. That was the one. There we go. I was a little bit scared that can that go all the way back right, but it turned nicely actually. This should settle. Oh, yes, it did. It almost settled like a little bit too early. It almost settled like too early, dude. There we go. Another good read. Another good read for the boys. A little bit too much still, but not bad. Just a touch too much, but not bad. No way, dude. No way, no way, no way it stayed out like that, mate. Yeah, Jack is leaving all the scoring for that. Jack is gonna leave all the scoring for the TC round. I know a flight ball when I see one. That was so funny yesterday, dude. Oh, release a little bit. We have front spin on. Oh, wow. What the hell was that? Wow. That was even a little bit more release than I had hoped for. Get it there, Pseudo. Good morning, Bullcheeto. Hello, 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 friends. Hello, hello, friends. Day 9. We love that, boys. Day 9. Little bit of a miss, but should come back down. There we go. There we go. Any video action with coach these days? No. No video action with coach these days. No. Just training. He's the busiest man I know now that he started running the gym on top of his own business. He's the busiest dude I know. He's the busiest dude I know, so. You loaded up with some bangers? Hell yeah. Maybe next week I have some time to watch. Thank you. So no, coach is 24/7 unavailable. The only way you get coach now is when you are on his class. Coach is unavailable now, perpetually unavailable. Good round. Get it there, Pseudo. Hey, yo, Teemu. Hello, hello, hello. So since we haven't heard from Chalky, I think Jake will then come play, right? So Jake, have you done Jake CC1? Can we a training session IRL before you move? I am planning that this Sunday. I cannot promise it yet. I cannot promise it yet, but there's a good chance that Sunday, yes. The problem is that they close at noon. So coach would have to have Rosa or one of his workers stay 4 hours extra time on a Sunday. So that's the problem. So, but if we have time on the clock to get to Sunday, I will absolutely try to organize it. So I have, because it doesn't help anybody, Bull, if I go live 3 a.m. Eastern. You know what I mean? It doesn't help anybody if I go live 3 a.m. Eastern with the practice, because there's nobody going to be watching it. So the plan was to go live at the normal hour from the gym Sunday. But that's contingent on the clock, and then if we get the clock all the way to Sunday, then it's contingent on will coach provide that service for us or not. The Globe Gym is always closed on Sundays, and the El Luca Training Club is only open from 10 to noon. So does somebody want to come play one altie now with me, Jake, and Jack? We could possibly play one alternative shot now before we go CC. Okay, Baldish Q is in, so let me set it up. No, really, Colby? That's crazy. How did the rankers and laddering go yesterday? That's pretty good. Big jam. Big Josh and big jam, dude. Go follow Colby, by the way, if you're not following Colby already. One of the best players. On top of that, one of the best creators. Specifically, if you are looking to learn, Colby is it's almost like a masterclass. Every broadcast Colby puts out, it's almost like a masterclass. He talks out his shots a lot, and on top of that, he hits his contact points. Like me, cannot putt to save his life, but a very, 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 very good, very, very, very good thing. Yeah, it made me laugh. I was watching the intro. Well, not watching, but I had the intro playing, and it was like, we're going to try to double stack Saturday. And then I went, double stack Saturday sounds like a Ryder Cup match is happening. So we are looking to play me and Connor versus Makachada and Respawn probably tomorrow 4 p.m. So 4 p.m. ET on Wednesday. But yeah. It made me smile because that was kind of like we were doing last Sunday as well, yeah. Or Apex was doing, rather. All right, let me go get the course so we can get this started. Overlay Spa. I feel Plat would be a completely different list of IRL golf. Yeah, I would definitely be on the lowest CZ if at all anywhere. I would most certainly be one of the worst. Either way, yeah. Either way, I'm in the trees, yes. Either way, I'm in the trees. Okay, good luck, boys. Rich is Richie's entry to the CC contest here. Richie's entrance to the whatchamacallit. And then after this, we'll do CC. Yeah, let's have some fun. And after this, we'll do CC2. Where with a combination of -50, we have some rent money in play. Back to first ball. Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Holy shit, normal looking track. I love this already, Rich. I like this already, Rich. Let's see how much I like it after I shank this power drive. There we go, partner. There we go, partner. Let's have it, let's have it, let's have it. Do I see a German account? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the haircut. Yeah. We had the new hat or the newest hat yesterday. All day, and ears are hurting, mate. So yes, you are. You in fact are seeing the full haircut today. Hair is out today because I haven't went to the barber. I'm gonna go to the barber Monday. I'm gonna go to barber Monday. Oh, look at this. Should be illegal to be that handsome and that good at golf, dude. Should be illegal to be that handsome and that good at golf. Thank you. Yeah, of course now I'm also like super healthy because we didn't even have our refeed days because now we're rumbling on this prisoner of war lifestyle. We didn't even have any refeeds during the week, and I didn't break diet for only Saturday. Those 2 beers. I guess technically Thursday we had a few beers and some food as well. Wonderful shot, Jack. But yeah, first 8 days went so fast, chat. First 8 days went so fast. First signs of fatigue on the throat are starting to come around the same time as last time. They became a little bit earlier. But very similar the first signs of fatigue on the throat streets. That's gonna be very interesting yardage. Going to be very interesting yardage. Very interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be a difficult yardage. That's gonna be a difficult yardage too, but Jackie, of course, can get it done from there. Nice shot. To me, worst yardage in the game. To me, 60 to 80 at the moment. Jackie, of course, has the dog in him. He can do it. Jack absolutely has the dog in him. Some sort of a pitch partial lob spinner. Let's see what he comes up with. Amazing. I have to hit the higher club, otherwise it doesn't get there. Oh man, okay, we're dead. We're dead here. We are absolutely dead here. That's almost the wonder shot too. Not gonna lie, that's almost the wonder shot too. Come on, let's save it. Let's go, dude. What a bird that is, Jake. What a bird that is, dude. Yeah, very, very good. Yeah. Lucky this time I recognize that the swing plane was changed. Usually I mess up those because I never check if the swing plane has flipped. But this was the time that I actually checked it. Great putt, partner. Great putt. Good birdies, boys. Real good birdies. Good morning, Luna. How are we feeling today? Good morning, sir. Good to see you. No more power drives. That's how I always say too. And then I take it the next time I need it, I take it. No more power drives for me, and then the next day I take it. Hello, True Blue. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the lurks. Shout out to all the lurkers and all the vertical YouTube viewers. Subscribe on the channel while you are there on watching the vertical, so you never miss a stream. We stream this game all day, every day, starting 8:30 Eastern. So slam a subscription on the YouTube whilst you're watching, whilst you're scrolling. Yeah. And then like the 14-degree double trouble, the ball goes pretty much on a boomerang. The 14-degree double trouble. Pew. Little short that. Little bit too close. Should have just taken again the chuck down driver. We are too close. Like Jack had the right idea. I got too close. Jack has the right idea here. We got too close. My drive is too close. Yeah, that was probably some sort of a underhit partial, it looked. But it's my fault. We are too close there. We are too close there. Oh, that's too short too. Oh, just held on. Well done, lad. Just held on. Real well done. There we go. Okay, let's see if Jackie can go up here. I'm really bad too, but that's just it. Like I really thought it's gonna. I didn't like really see how much it's gonna roll, so that was 100% my fault. I could have very easily played the ball 30 yards lower. There we go, Jack. Beautiful shot. Boys take one up. Boys take a dominating one up lead here. I will refill the water quickly since it's Jake's. No goal for me today. Work. Ah, damn. Thank you for letting me know. That's okay. That's okay, Chalkster. So we have our group then. Me, Jack, Jake, and Austin for CC2. We have our team. You might be able to watch. Yes, that's okay. That would be a very lovely night if you would choose to watch. Good drive, boys. 200 yarders here. Jack first. Jack first. Oh, Jack. Little backspin too. There we go, Ladderson. What a shot. Inspired. Let's go, Jack. Absolutely inspired. Behind the dumpster. Yeah. Squad down behind the dumpster. Chain smoking darts. Squad down behind the dumpster. Get in there, Skew. What a read that is. What a read that is from Mr. Skew. Oh, shit, you're late as shit for work, New Age. Holy shit. Hurry. hurry, my friend. You've been watching that Bernie Ecclestone documentary up until the early hours of the morning. Hell yeah, I get to play left mid. Hey, good morning, Don. Yeah, every now and then when we do those long streams where I keep the hat all along, Jake.
Need hat vibes.
Every now and then, Don, when we do those long streams where I keep the hat on all the time, my ears hurt. Oh, need a Vikes hat? I don't have a Vikes hat at the moment. I don't own a Vikes hat. Thank you so much, Don. That is a lot of, Why want to Venmo you? I'll do that when we arrive in Thailand. I will acquire a Vikings hat. How about that, Don? How about that, Don? That's a dirty basement promise. When we arrive to Thailand, I will make it my priority to acquire a Minnesota Vikings hat. Did my man just bypass 100k channel points with some beats? I guess technically yes. I will absolutely take 800 bits for today when we are clapping against that clock big time. Get in there, Danielle. How are you?
Hello.
How are you doing, Danielle? Thank you very much. Long time no see. How's the baby life? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I am doing great. So yes, Skyline, today where we need some time on the clock, I will absolutely take 800 bits from Don, mate. Celebrate the victory over the Chicago Bears. Bean Boozle is worth 28. Absolutely, yes. 8 months in, sleep deprived, 0.1 golf design time, happy AF. Sounds like a new dad. Sounds like a new dad. Get in there, Don. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I can't do the ruined brim. I can't do the ruined brim, but I will see, Don, what I can come. I will see what I can come up with. But yes, Don, I will have to go shopping anyway. Like straight up, boys, I'm going to have to go clothes, shoes, and hats shopping any day. That is just a thing that I will have to do. Like legit. It's a part of the process. Wonder if Thailand has NFL merch. Of course. Of course. That unofficial, unofficial stuff. Yeah, and Amazon is also worldwide, but yes. Exactly that. It's made next door. It's made next door in Taiwan, dude. It's made in Taiwan anywhere, mate. Thank you, Don, by the way, for 13 bits. 1300 bits there. Nice amount of time to the clock. Hype train is close. Let's go. Did you make it far on Hollow Knight last night? No. We did not make it far. We went backwards mostly. Yeah, exactly that. So Boosty, what we did yesterday, and I'm not spoiling anything. We have players that are going to play Silk Song, but I'm not spoiling anything when I say that on those types of games, once you get new powers, you return to the start and go see where you couldn't get with your before you got that power. So yesterday we got that, or the day before we got that power, and now yesterday where we went back and explored and opened routes that were not available to us without that skill. Hey, good afternoon, Dutch Karma. How you been, sir? How have you been, sir? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. What is a Song of Silk? That is the Hollow Knight 2. Hollow Knight 2, aka Hollow Knight Silk Song. Inspired. Is that a new It's a video game. 2 weeks from today, Karma, we fly. 2 weeks from now, we fly, Karma.
For the love of everything in this world, no final countdown.
No final countdown. Let's go, Carney. Push the hype train through level 1. Let's go, Carney. Thank you. All aboard! Are you going to have to buy a new car? No. No. It's a 24/7 it's a 24/7 traffic jam. So I would say that maybe the worst idea in the world would be purchase a car. There's no driving in that country, mate. There is no driving on that. So if I would buy something, I would buy some 50cc scooter or something. But even in that, I'm not sure if I want to be riding a scooter in Bangkok. So it might be that we are just riding the train. You'll be there October 1st. Really, Dutch? You're gonna be there October 1st? Really? Maybe I'll take you out for dinner or something for all the help you provided. I know the hotel I'm staying. I have booked a 4 apartment building tours for Monday. Bangkok have public transit. You gotta be trolling, dude. Like, you gotta be trolling, man. You gotta be trolling, man. I don't know how to react, dude. I don't know how to react. That must be a troll. I don't know how to react. That's like asking if New York has public transport. That's the same if I would ask you if is there any public transport in New York? So I don't really know how to react to that question. And what is ekkamai? Oh, that's right in the middle. So I'm gonna be on Nut. I'm gonna be next to on Nut BTS. So we're gonna be close to each other. I've never been out of the US or Canadian. I didn't know. Yes. So Bangkok has like 30 million people. Yeah, Dutch. I'll take you out for dinner for all the help. I will take you out for dinner or something for all the help you've provided. Hello, Jalapeno Jose. Hello. Is there? Yes, there is. Yeah, going for a drink or something. Yes, Dutch. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. And then if I have some problems with the apartment or something, you guys can help me instantly. With your local knowledge, if I run into some problem in the first 2-3 days, I will call upon you to come help me then. Hell yeah, Dutch. I'll send you my bat phone WhatsApp number on the email you send me, yeah? I'll reply to the email you sent me with my bat phone WhatsApp number, so we get in touch with each other. Hell yeah, Dutch. That sounds awesome. Hello, Gregory. Hello. That sounds awesome. There we go. Level 1 hype train complete. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Yeah, Dutch actually sent me a huge listing of things and stuff. So Dutch has lived there before, and I think he also has like a local wife and stuff. So he's very knowledgeable of the area. So he gave me. I asked for help, which I thought it's gonna be 2 sentences, bang bang bang, and it was a fucking encyclopedia. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but it was an encyclopedia of things. And after I've asked, he also provided that like 2 hours after I've asked. So I got a huge basis of help from that one email. So better than a Roy spreadsheet, much better than a Roy spreadsheet, yes. Yeah, so we'll go somewhere in cheap Charlie's or somewhere. We'll go have a few drinks or something. I'd love to go see my Thai matches. Def on my bucket list. Mine too. Mine too. Branelos, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in, boys. Encyclopedia. 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 I got it. Thank you. Encyclopedia. Yeah, and then I can we can maybe take a little bit of a walk on that not that station side. You can show me, okay, that's a good street, that's a bad street, that's a good street. Like if there's something like real bad spots that I should avoid. Yeah, that's exciting. That's very, very, very exciting. That's very, very, very exciting. What a turn of events. Thank you, New Age. What a turn of events that is. We are gonna be there at the same time. Roger Arderman Stadium. Butt naked in your love bedroom. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I could nail this, we would make this match a little bit more tighter. Maybe just a little bit too much shanky there, so maybe a little bit too shanky. Yeah, I did push it like 8 degrees. Have to take a little responsibility for pushing 9 degrees on a putt. Have to take a little responsibility for a 9-degree push. No, never. Yeah, always blame the game and the designer, right? Always blame the game. Always blame the designer. Here we can miss a little bit, and it should still settle. Almost perfect. Right, Daniel? Exactly that. Designers are to blame for absolutely everything. Well, that's now exciting, boys. Now we have one extra safety net because very very weird turn of events. Our local guide is gonna be there at the same time as we make our move. That's gonna be really really good. Really really good for me. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted
Get in
sub.
there,
Oh
Unk.
my
Welcome
God.
back, Dutch Karma. Unk with another. Steve says cheers to everybody. Welcome back, Dutch, to the sub crew. Unk drop kicks Karma into the wave pool of the dirty shit bags. Get in there, Unk. Thank you very much, Uncle. Another 5 minutes into the clock and bang. On a day where we are fighting to keep the clock in double digits. Every single subby, every single primer, every single 5-pack, 10-pack. Today is a huge day for the 14-day program. TLDR, the goal was to put 140 hours combined into the clock. We are 93 in. We are 93 in, so 47 away. I feel like we can get there, boys. We need one big moment. Oh. Good try, Jack. Let's go. Beautiful shot from Jake as well to give me the opportunity. Jake gives me the opportunity to be great here. Okay, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that left side shank, though. There we go. Right at the heart, Jake. What a shot. Let's go. No shame in losing to an eagle. Game on. Great shot, Jake. Game on. Game on. No shame in losing to an eagle. Game on, partner. Oh, that was nice. Nice little bounce from the side door. Nice little bounce from the side door, Sally. Yeah, sometimes you need a good bounce. Holy schmoly, that was a nice little drive again from Skew. Skew's gotten low-key nice at the game. Not gonna even lie. Skew has gotten low-key nice at the game. Nice. Was expecting it to turn a little bit more left, but I don't know. Did I misread the lie a touch? It might have been I misread the lie a touch on that low side there. Boom. Oh, it's wonderful. Hopefully it doesn't have backspin. Well done, Jack. Their ball is probably a better putt than ours. Ours is close, but ours has yellow right to left. This is quite flat from here. A good shot, though. This is quite flat from here. Of course, it's quite far, but... the line itself should be workable. Oh, so close. Okay, Uncle, I'll see you. Drive safe out there. Drive safe, Uncle. Okay, my ball got a little bit too far right. Let's see if Jake has the dog in him. Yes, he has. And back-to-back holes. Back-to-back holes. 2 good putts. And we have tied the match. Dude, I'm a little bit afraid of that. I'm a little bit afraid of that right side wood, so I'm gonna take a normal one. I'm a little too afraid of the right shank here, so I'm hoping it bounces right and keeps going. What are we saying, boys? What are we saying, boys? Let's go. Good morning, TD. Happy Tuesday. That was nice. That hit exactly like I wanted. That hit exactly like I wanted. Could not do it better, even if I made it in a simulation. That is as good as my shot will ever be. Nice. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, might have been a little lob or pitch enjoyer from there. That was brilliant. That might have been a lob or pitch. That was really well. That was really well done. Extremely, extremely well done there. Oh my days. Partner has that dog in him, dude. Partner has that dog in him. Well done, partner. Holy shit, what an eagle that is. That was a pretty nice design as well. Yeah, we just gotta take that a power drive off from his skill tree. He's gonna be in plat quick. He's gonna be in plat quick. Young 14 degree miss sideways every time. Every time the power drive is there, it's a sideways miss. Man is gonna be dominating the Pro Tours the second he respecs. Yeah, and if If there's ever a time to hit a power drive, it's on an off-season altie, right? If there's ever a time to hit a power drive, it's on an off-season altie. I just don't really know how dangerous, how close to that bush we're gonna be. I kind of want to go over the bush, but do we have to carby bounce it? I have no prayer of keeping this on the green. There is no shot for me that keeps it on the green there. There is no shot for me that keeps that on the green. So, yeah, it could be a little bit more shorter, a little bit more to the left, but as to stopping it, I think stopping it is going to be difficult anyway. I have to have such a big club there as well. Jaggy is going to do the same thing. Use the green to use the rough to take away the power. Yeah, look at how difficult that became even from the even from middle of the fairway. Very difficult shot still. Oh, good chip, partner. Very good chip. Okay, let's see if Mr. Skew can put the skews on. Can Skew put the skews on? Too much with the lie. I was a little shorter than I wanted, and it took that huge bounce. Story of my life, Pax. Come on, ref, give it to it. Come on, ref, give that to Skew, main. Absolutely robbed. Nice try, dude. Really, really good roll. Yeah, lip out. Very, very nice try. Very, very, very nice try. Well done, boys. We have a good match here. Good track, too. Very, very much like the track. Very, very, very much like the track. Gonna use this left side a little bit to stop the ball and hopefully roll it down. Did not come down at all. I kind of disagree with that, but maybe it was a little too short. I kind of disagree, but maybe it was just a little bit too short. Yeah, it was maybe a little bit too short. It didn't get up and then down. It like... Maybe if that's a yard taller, yard further away, it probably gets a little bit better. I didn't want to go straight at it either because I thought it's not going to stop. Same idea for Jack. Very similar result. Yeah, very, very similar. Happy Dreamcast Day 9999. Aloha Trumansky. Happy Dreamcast Day to you as well. Also day 9 of the Subathon. It's not a coincidence. Day 9 of the Sabichthon. Oh, he's that guy. Well in ball. He's that guy. Okay, Jake. Oh, Jake's that guy too. We are seeing quite a good match here. We are witnessing quite a good match here. Yes, Jake. Fairway bound. Let's have it, Jake. Beautiful shot, partner. Fairway bound like it's nothing. Yeah. On that one, that's a layup all day, yeah. Well, you can go for it, but then it's gonna be some sort of a 40 to 60, depending a little bit on your yardage and bounce. Like a dealer's choice, you can go for it if you want to. Oh, Jet Set Radio, so good. Ooh, nice. That's gonna test Jackie's spinners. Yes, it was Karma. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's gonna test Jack's. That's going to test Jack's spinner prowess. This should settle very nicely. There we go. That's settled in nicely. Yeah. Classic 75. That game came in my OG Xbox. Yeah. Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio. Those were the two silly ones that I remember we were in love. Little short, but not bad. Two good putts coming. There we go. Again, very similar. Well done, Jack. Well done. Okay, Skew and Jake both going to have substantial right to left here. Let's see what Mr. Skew can come up with here. Yeah, that was nice. Good lob. Yeah, really good lob from there. Oh my God, he's that guy. Come on, partner. Holy shit. Yo, what is happening here, dude? Skew and Jake are just nailing every putt. Yo. Every putt drops. Good job, boys. Holy schmoly. I don't remember Metropolis Racer. I would probably know it if I would see it, but I don't remember by just the name what that would be. Yeah, little bit more to the right. If we get a little bit of a higher kick, it gets there, but we have to accept that, I think. I think we have to accept that as a good shot. This is similar but better. Oh my. Unfortunately gonna roll through, but what a shot. Yeah, exactly that. Off-season standards, Colby. Off-season standards. Open difficulty. Perfect swing, holy ones. An open difficulty alties, dude. That's pretty funny. I like that. Yeah, you can. It has to be absolute. It would have to be like the combination of you and my shot, where it just trickles in there. But then if you get the right side of the green anyway, the other side it's gone anyway. So eagle chip from Skew. Oh my. Oh my. Well done, Jake. Well done, Skew. Very, very, very well done. There we go, Jake. Fairway get. Let's go, partner. Wilada. Okay. Skew's turn to try to get the ball nestled. Get the ball nestled into the fairway. We're going to have some sort of a 2-iron doucher from there, but we can work from it. We can absolutely work from there. All right, Skew as well. Perfect drive. Absolutely amazing amount of yards from there. 356 is really good. Yeah, we're playing really well. You guys have putted out of your mind, you and Jake both. Another shot where it's going to be just really, really, really difficult to keep anywhere there. Good morning, Scotty. How is it going? Mr. Walnuts in the building, everybody. Go follow Scotty if you're not already. Go follow Scotty. They do a lot of, he does a lot of golf. You see both gaming and designing there. Scotty is designing his CC competition track as we speak, so go follow Scotty, a really cool dude. Really, really cool dude, and a lot of the original gangsters from here hang out there as well, so really, really, really good broadcast. It's just so mean, Jack. It's just so mean. Well done, though. That's really, really good. Okay, good luck, partner. Good luck, partner. Nice try. Okay. You door open here. 36, 38 footer banger. For me, Ronaldo. For me, always Ronaldo, Ezzy. I'm not a big fan of either, but if you gotta pick one, I would pick Rolando. I haven't seen Messi play enough. I had access way more to watch Rolando play. Can we get a C? No. I'm gonna be an O on that. I'm gonna be an O on that. What a pot skew. What a pot skew. Come on, Jack. Big all square. Yeah, big all square putt there. 38 footer right at the heart, dude. That was awesome. That was real awesome. Yeah. I would say that I know a putt preview when I see one, but I took them off. I would say I know a putt preview when I see one. Is this for Ryder Cup? No, Rango. This is just for fun. This is purely for the enjoyment of the game. Beautiful, Jack. That was awesome. This is purely for enjoyment. What on the most opportune time? 2 mega shots on a mega difficult green. 2 mega shots on a mega difficult green. Which in the end is simple. Just hit the uphill before the green. Course is Oh wow, that broke. So course is Haverley Spa. Haverley Spa. Yeah, that snapped right. Well done, partner. Okay, we take a big point there. We take a big point there. Okay. Unfortunately, they have gone into the Discord server again, and they have kept to their usual momentum of never let Himo win an altie. If we are in the lead in the last hole, make sure you put him in the shit. The Discord server has been pumping again there. There we go. Well done. Okay, we have a chance. Good luck on the incoming shot. Good luck, Jack. Oh, I don't worry, Jake. I don't worry about the result of this matchup. As long as we have memes and dreams and we are having fun, that's what I care. That's what I care for. But of course, you wanna hit a good golf shot. You wanna win. Oh yes, it will be a putt. It will be downhill, but it will be a putt. There we go, Jack. What a shot. Okay, and a perfect yardage for Jake as well. Good morning, Vike. Big win yesterday. Congrats, brother. Big win. Oh, hop and stop. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jake puts the pressure on with that. Okay, everything to play for here. Ball to skew. 1 down, 15 feet. Good luck. Hello, Carter Ross Golf. Hello. to tie it on the 18th with a 15-foot eagle. All to skew. Same as on the previous snapped right. Exactly similar line on the last one. Exactly similar. Let's see if I can nail the coffin here now. GG's. That was one of the best ones we've had so far. That was one of the best rounds of golf we've had. We playing any more alts today? More than likely basket after the CC round. There's gonna be time for one or two more. Yes, basket. After CC, there's going to be time for more than likely time for one or two more. Yeah, Jackie's gonna go smoke and make tea. I will refresh my drink and use the restroom as well. So yes, sir. Yeah, a lot of scores. Got a group. We have a group for CC, but if you want to play alties afterwards, you are in. If you wanna take your spot in the alti group after the CC basket, you are in. You are in if you wanna play. Absolutely, yes. I'm game for alts. Okay. Basket is game for alts. Beautiful. Okay, I'll put a prediction. We have combined score of the group 50 or better, 49 or worse. I'll put the minus in front because last time somebody submission period is 5 minutes. I will be the lead weakling. Yeah. So yes, Basket and Skyline, you are both in. Basket and Skyline, you are both in for alties. So we have some rent money here at play for a combination of minus 50. We have some rent money here at play. We have Austin. We have Austin, Jake, Jack, and myself. And we put the same line. We put the same line as Beer Gint put the challenge for minus 50. Let's get a few matchers on that challenge as well, and let's pump the clock up. Today is Project Clap Back at the club. At the clock. Yeah, Baron got the goose big time. Thursday. Okay, so soft and moderate. So today we can attack. Today we can attack the pin as well. Okay, Austin, Jake, and Jackie, when you have the chance, jump in. All right. Here we go. Good morning, Tater. How are you doing today, Mr. Pig the Tater in the building, everybody? Holy shit, almost 140k points bet already. Almost 140 already bet. 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 There is Jack. Now we gotta hope Austin isn't fast asleep. Now we just gotta hope that we have 65.5 across 6 people in blue, and then we have one person with 100k in red. So we know Chalky the Chalkster went 100k on us joking. There is Austin. Austin has been awakened from his slumber. Okay, Chalky is all in. Well, not all in, of course, but 100k for Chalkster. Okay, let's go, boys. Operation Fight Back at the Clock right now. Come on, boys. Yeah, 12 and a half here is going to be difficult, though. 12 and a half is going to be difficult here, though. That's just the way it is. It will be difficult here. Good morning, Mitch. We are really good over here, man. Day 9. Day 9 of this 140 hours was the goal, so 14 days was the goal, and now we are day 9, so really good. It's been fantastic again. It's been fantastic again, so really good, Mitch. Thank you. How are you? How are you, my brother? Yeah, now we are celebrating the 10 years here. The 10-year push. Next Monday, September 15th, will be the actual day. The actual day will be next Monday. And since we have to move, we made the plan like this, that we're going to stream 2 weeks before rather than 2 weeks from. I got you. Skylight is in as a matchy as well. Holy shit, we have 50 minutes onto on the challenge. We have 50 minutes on the challenge, boys. Good luck. 12 and a half points per player here is a big ask. 12 and a half points here per player is a big ask, but we can get there. Yeah, 10 beautiful years, Mitch. 10 absolutely gorgeous years. 10 absolutely. How does the Sabathar work? Every subscription puts 5 minutes into the clock. Every donation dollar puts 1 minute into the clock. Every bit puts 1 second into the clock. We do 10-hour streams. 10-hour streams. So this is now the 9th day in a row. So It would be funnier if it were continuous. Well, people didn't like it. We've done it both ways. We've done also the ones where I sleep and I keep the timer going, but people said straight up that they feel like that's like a hoax. So we have done three previously where we sleep on camera as well, but our community did not like it. They said that they feel like they're getting fleeced with the sleeping hours. If they were paying for 12 hours of content and 12 hours of me not being on stream, so. I mean, with you totally dopey trying to play games on zero sleep. Nah. I've done long enough streams, and I've done 24-hour streams, and I've done long enough streams that I am not young enough to do those anymore. Yeah, we used to do that, Malahan, but when I woke up, the view count was 1. So from here, in the first one we did in Finland, that was the first we ever did, and it was so explosive that then people were chatting, and that was alive. The stream was alive. But both times here when we tried it, both times when I woke up, view count was 1. So then we pivoted on the EA Sports subathon, and we have done it in this way ever since. We've done it this way ever since. Get up there, Austin. Get up there. There we go, boys. Okay, so now I am going to have to go for that a little bit. I know a guy who falls asleep between shots. Yeah, I know a guy like that too. Good morning, Humdrum. A little bit of that baby bird action, right, Beeps? But if he was gifting, yeah. But yeah, I do understand it. Because you know what I mean? It also doubles the stress, the monetary stress that you guys need to put. Because now the burn rate is around 120, 130 subs per day. But if we stream 24 hours, then it's gonna be 270, 280. So it more than doubles the daily ask. All right, boys, let's get some birds here. That's one. That's one. Are you going to play IRL golf in Thailand? I have no plans of it, no. I have no plans of it, no, Beep. So I am going to be searching for new hobbies. I am going to very religiously trying to not to transfer my life from here to Thailand. So I am trying to Beeps do the streaming the same, but everything else different. So stream and gym the same. Is Topster still kicking? No, Topster went to heaven 2 weeks ago Thursday. Toby's here in memoriam. Toby is here in memoriam. 2 weeks ago went to heaven. Here is the last walk. If you wanna see the last walk, it's there. Toby went to heaven August 28th. He's out there. He's out there with all the good boys. Oh yeah, Mitch. And when you take a look at the video, that the dog is on like 200 milligrams of morphine and he can't walk. Right? It was hard for me. Yes, the actual physical act of it is disgusting. With the needles and the but I was already in peace. I drank booze for 4 days. I was drunk for 4 days. But then when I woke up Sunday, I was fully in peace. So all I was left, Mitch, was a relief, sense of relief and sense of pride that we did the right thing. I spoke about it openly that this was my fourth now, and this was the first where I didn't have the fight or flight in the actual moment when the needles come out. Last 3 times I've had a big flight or fight moment where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take this dog out of here and I'm gonna run away. Now that wasn't that strong, and then I was completely in peace when I woke up then Sunday after drinking vodka, table vodka for 4 days. Now I'm completely in peace. We did absolutely great. I called it the perfect dog rescue. Absolutely, and we could have done it a month earlier. Like, honestly, we could have done it a month earlier. That would have probably been the sweet spot, but we still had more good days than bad days at that point. So we gave the warrior one last month. Okay, we have both matches now set. Okay, boys, my last two rider matches have been locked in. There we go. 4 p.m. tomorrow, 4 p.m. Sunday. Holy shit, this is, by the way, quite a lot of wind. That's too soft, dude. This is like your favorite quote with all the trees. I don't like it at all. I could go to so far, Mitch, just to say I dislike it. I could go so far as to say I dislike it. In my opinion, the worst type of scheduling in the world, or worst type of designing in the world. But I do understand that it's a type of golf course that exists. But yes, I have openly hated this ever since we played the tree track of Vike in 2K21. At the beginning of 2K21, we played Vike's tree track, and I have disliked tree tracks ever since. But I do understand that they are a part of the architecture of golf. Oh, wow. Nice try. A little underswing there. Not bad. Okay, Jack then. Good morning, Cappy. Good morning, Toby. Good morning, Cappy. Good morning, Toby. How's it going, Capster? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Yeah, buddy. That's a big one, Jackie Boy. That's a real big one. Real big one. Come on, Jack. Huge. Okay, Jake, let's get another one. Unlucky. Come on, now it's my turn. Bang, 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 bang. Huge 2 points from there. Come on. Huge 4 points from there. Let's go, boys. Good shit, boys. Good stuff, boys. -4 through 2. Young Dart. Come on. It's a little bit of a different feeling, by the way, playing to this soft green after playing to extreme firmness for 2 months. After playing for extreme firmness for 2 months, this soft green. I used those fittings to upgrade the clubs. Now I can't hit a green. Ah, sorry to hear that, Don. You will figure it out quickly. Yes, Jack. Yes, Jack. Let's take a starfish here. Every single starfish is going to be so important. -50 is a big ask. There we go. Yeah, you'll figure it out quickly, Don. You will absolutely figure it out quickly. Right, Ossie? Good afternoon, Oppa. How are you doing, mate? You can only upgrade a club once, right? No, you can upgrade it all the way to diamond, so 6 times. +7. All the way to a +7, Don. So 6 or 7 times. +7 is diamond. Good afternoon, Ossie. How do you do that? You go to the end and use an Evo tool. On the last screen of it, there's an Evo tool. Doing good big house things? Nice. Evolving, it means that then adding your fittings, you get more from the fittings. So in the end there, you should have the last one. There's 5 or 6 levels. Then on the last one that looks like a diamond or looks like a thing, you use an Evo tool there. Big house things happening. Hell yeah, Ossi. That's good. You know what else they told me as I showed? Is it this? Or this? Yeah, this is Mios. I think that's a pretty good May. Okay, boys, that was huge. Starfish frame for the boys is absolutely huge here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yeah, it's been, yeah, that's what I heard too, yeah. I heard that, oh, you thought you were evolved? Yeah, so it goes from +3 to +4 to +5 to +6 +7. So Ossi out here buying houses. I love the upgrade, Ossi. I love the upgrade, Ossi. It's really cool. Interest rates are so high that everybody's, yeah. I think that's quite factual, yes. $40-year-old mortgages, yeah. 2.3 still coming down, yeah. Ossi is gonna get a nice deal from Finland, I think. Oh, right. You got insanely lucky, Boosty. Congrats. Oh, shit. We are first time single digits, boys. We are first time single digits. Operation clap back at the clock. Commence. Come on, Jack. Reminder that we are also taking tier 3 upgraders this month for Partner Plus program. With the September upgrading to tier 3 is very, very cheap comparatively, and specifically if you do the tier 3 for 3 months. We are once again asking for your tier 3 support. Join the gang. We are once again asking for your tier 3 support. 7% is wild. Yeah, 7% is almost unmanageable. Get in there, boys. '80s rates were like 12. Yeah. But electricity wasn't $1,000 a month, right? Electricity wasn't $1,000 a month. So yeah, reminder, boys, plus tier 3s put 6 points into this plus tally and 25 minutes on the clock. That is the best value for money. That is the best value for money at the moment to support the subathon, support the broadcasters move to Thailand. I am going to have to be off the airways for like 14, 15 days, which is painful. So we are trying to put the hours and the minutes in before I leave. Thank you for your ear for this greasy, grimy, begging for money message. Come on. Yes. Yeah, 700 finish marks I paid for my first car. 700 finish marks. Which would be like €100 now. 100 bucks. Austin with unbelievable power. The homosexual market is booming. Oh my god. Back to back. Back to back starfish there, boys. That is quite sensational, lads. That is quite sensational, boys. Cross the yards. It's going to be very interesting now. It's going to be now very interesting. I cannot play here. I cannot play here with my swing there. We're either going to be on the right deep or that left. I think that might have still been a light rough, so I don't think there's ever a chance I can reach anywhere. There we go. Jackie's bias works really well here. Stay. 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 There we go, Jack. Beautiful. Yes, Jake is going to go the other light here. Oh, stayed on the fairway. Well done, lad. Really well done. And Austin as well. Come on, let's pump up the volume here of these birdies. Pump up the volume. Beautiful. Welcome back, Gaming God. How are you doing today? Okay, boys got their balls on the fairway. Well done. Yeah, the wind is actually on the very high side. There is no other way to say about it. The wind is on the very high side here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I was a little bit worried to hit it, but there we go. Yeah, this is definitely on the very high side, and I feel like we've been playing into the wind all the time, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see that how the wind is gonna play then in the back. Are we gonna get short shots? Yeah, that's exactly it, Don. Or you can buy them, of course, as well if you have if you have stacked VC, Don. You can buy both. If you have stacked VC, you can buy both. Yeah, I was. The getting me is yelling for the put the driver of the deck away, son. Put the driver away, son. So yes, exactly. That's the grind, Don. A lot of people have grinded those. Grinded a lot for those. I'm never gonna shout at you. It's a good joke. It's a good meme and kind of a funny joke. So. Any 9-iron punch enjoyers? Any 9-iron punch enjoyers? I was wondering why I was getting outdrove by 30, 40 yards. Exactly, Don. Exactly that, yeah. You can, yeah, exactly that. That's what we were trying to say yesterday, that you can get clubs that are already at +5. Or if you do challenges, there are clubs in the challenges that are quite high already. The problem with those are that then those demand quite a lot of Evo tools to upgrade in the end, but you can definitely get like diamond. Yeah, exactly that what Baron says. You can definitely get +5s out there. You can get +5s and +6s out there for your experience. Good morning, Ankh. Welcome back. Ankh has driven safe. Welcome back. You're low-key the best guy here. Hell yeah, gaming god. I love that. Love the confidence. Okay, Austin after the big 3 wood. Little short, but definitely puttable. Little short, but definitely puttable. And then a very interesting 67 yards from the sand. That was pretty sick. Yeah, that was slick. Sick and slick. Well done, boys. Sick and slick. Well done, Jake. Very, very, very well done. Superb, you could say. You could say that that was superb. A little bit too early. That soft green just ate that. Okay, good luck, boys. 4 birdie putts coming. Naturally, nobody can reach. Jackie walks it in early. What a fight. What a fight of a birdie there. Well done, Jack. Yeah. What a line. Come on. Good morning, Crims. How are you doing, brother man Bill? Isn't it fun tracking 3 guys all the time when the winger is still open? Isn't it fun, Grimbo, tracking 3 guys and the winger is still open? Isn't it so much fun, dude? I had fun yesterday. I don't know about anybody else, but I had a lot of fun yesterday. Fullback is yeah. You gotta be in so many places at the same time. Boys, I think we did 3 back-to-back starfishes. I think we did 3 back-to-back starfishes there, boys. 16 through 5, we are right on schedule. We are right on schedule. Well done, boys. It's gonna be a little funky yardage, but can I change my vote? No. We've just hit good shots. We've actually hit good shots with nobody being in the woods yet. We'll see. Rent money in the bag would be good though. Ay, and there it is. Charlaki jinx Jack. Charlakster jinxed Jack. And then Jake lagged out, so game over. So Jake, you're just going to have to play and give us your score. Unfortunately, Jake lagged out, so Jake will have to finish the round on his own and give us the points. Refund the boys. No refunds. No refunds. Yeah, Thursday he got it. You hit another flag stick last night. Still no holy one. Yeah, after the last patch, we started losing connections. After the last one, we started losing a lot of connections, unfortunately. Yeah, screenshot the score, Jake. Go have some fun and screenshot the score for us. Hello, Car Edits. Hello. What's up, dude? Okay. I love this game, me too. It's my favorite sports game of all time. It is my favorite sports game of all time. Hello, Rob. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Happy day 9. Happy day 9. Oh, release up. Release up. Release. Damn. You're a cold person. You're a cold weather person at heart. Footy season. Nice spinner from there as well. Well done, Austin. You have hit 2 holes in 1 in this game. I have quite a few, yes. I have quite a few as well. Okay, good luck, Jack. Par chip from here. Yeah, I like a cold bed too. When your sheets are cold, like you're shivering a little bit when you go into bed, that's the best way to sleep for me. When you are like for 10 seconds devastatingly cold. Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try. Okay, and then for the singular. Cold sheets, yeah. Toes frozen. Okay, that's a decent result from there. Okay, Austin, let's get there. Let's get this. All right, there the track bites back for the first time there. That practice swing glitch on that chip. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the drive is straight to the woods. Good singular out there, though. Wild amount of wind for a high wind. Straight up very high wind side on every hole so far. We are doing fantastic, Shaggy. How are you, mate? We have some rent money here in line for this round. We have some rent money in play here for a combination of minus 50. Jake lagged out, so Jake is playing his round in the background. Jake is doing his rounds in the background, so we had a rent money here for minus 50. Operation Clap Back at the Clock is going on today, Shaggy. Operation Clap Back at the Clock is today. Let's go. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We've been draining the clock ever since Monday, or ever since Friday, so today is Clap Back at the Clock day. Can't turn on perfect swing. It's a society round, so it's been set to masters. Thank you for the follow, Celtic Charmer. And Nathaniel, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, get up, get up, get up. There we go, Jack. Come down too. Come down too. Oh, I know you're just missing. I know you're just missing. I know. Okay, 3 big shots there. 3 huge. What's the wager? -50 for combination of the group. For fiver. So Beer Ginta set the challenge and Skyline matched it. So we have 10 gifties on the line. 5 from Gint, 5 from Skyline. I'll jump in on that. Okay, so now we have 3 matchers. That's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. Get in there, Rocket. It's going very good. I am very, 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 very excited. Combination. Controller. Controller. Yes, Austin. Austin puts so hard. Good job, Austin. I got Grimbo and Chalky through to the first episode. The JJ got dragged through the mud at the start. They called him all kinds of names, dude. It cracked me up when he said, "This is the first time in my life that I heard that it's a bad thing to be from Arkansas." I'm not gonna lie, that cracked me a little bit. This is the first time in my life where I heard it's a bad thing to be from Arkansas. Have you ever watched Broadwalk Empire? I think I did. Steve Buscemi, right? Yes, I have seen episodes of it. You could not see that I watched it, but I have... JJ did play like a scared child in the first... Yeah, that's what Joshua said too. That's what Joshua said too, but... So yes, I like that show. I haven't watched it myself yet. Don't say shit. Okay. I thought you, as you said yesterday, that you finished it, but maybe it was Crimbo who said that. It was Crimbo, yeah. Luckily, it's a par 5, Austin. You need to, yeah. I finished the first, yeah. You were right, Crimbo. It's very, very, very well produced. It's very, 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 very well produced. Yeah, they have that production in them. I've always liked the drive, whatever the Formula One is for. I like that. I've thoroughly liked the Sunderland ones. I've liked them all. The only thing I didn't like was the golf one. Surprisingly, I didn't like the freaking full swing at all. I don't know why. Yes, Jackie gets out there wonderfully, even though it clipped the tree a little bit. Yeah, no, maybe I was so over the whole LIV thing, at least at the start, right? Maybe I was myself a little over the whole Rory thing. Or not Rory thing, but the whole LIV thing. I did really like the Ryder Cup. The Ryder Cup, two episodes of the Ryder Cup I really enjoyed. Scorecard has been uploaded. -10 for Jake. Bogey free, -10 for Jake. Let's go, Jake. -10 for Jake. Well done, lad. I am going to have to hit this into the fairway and hope it stops. I don't think this gets to the green, even if I overpower it. I don't think I can get it there, so I'm just going to hit a soft one here. And really just put all my faith in the bounce. Thirteen, 14. 13, 14. The lines has been set. 13, 14. Yeah, or a 1 -16 in there. 1 -16 in there. Come on, release left. Release left. There we go, Jack. There we go, Jack. Very well done, lad. Really, really well done. Then Austin for his fourth. Yeah, there's Jack. Now Jack is gonna rumble on the... Jack is just gonna birdie out from here. In a classic Jackie Fruit gravy way, Jack is just gonna birdie out from here. That should be safe. That should be very safe. For me, it's enough downhill to make me afraid. So I'm not gonna go for it. Good morning, Wildman Davis. Good to see you again. Good to see you again, my friend. How are you? Okay, Jack. Big comeback putt here. Dagger into the sternum. Dagger into the sternum of the challenge. Unfortunately, these two holes destroyed our chances at success here. Oh, we still can get there. Yeah, odds are very low. Odds are very low. But as we always say, here we believe until the last minute. Take 6 points here and we are off to the races. Take 6 points here and we are off to the races. I just don't know if it can stop. But now I have to risk it, right? We're going to have to start risking a little bit more. Yeah, exactly that. We have a chance here, boys. No point in hanging our head in shame here. We're going to go right after it here. There we go. There we go. Let's go, boys. I believe. I believe. Yes, Wildman Davies. A lot of birds here. I believe. Let me be the first one to say that I believe. So our group needs to get to a minus 40 combined. Our group has to get to minus 40 combined. Jake in the background played for a minus 10. Yeah, two of our guys, Jackie went for it yesterday, and I think Austin went for it as yesterday. They both got their ball through there as well. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool ball. Pat got stuck on the tree, but they gave him like a two clubs length of relief. I went a little bit over again. I couldn't get left there. I was short. Hello, Cam. How are you doing today? Shout out to all the YouTube vertical grinders. Come on, Jack. There we go. That's a nice flop. That's a nice flop distance. There we go. Yeah, it was like so close to being good. It's still not bad. The yardage is really nice here. It's a soft green as well, so. One more yard and that could have got in, yes. And then a baby release down the hill. Well done, Jack. Well done. Okay, and then Austin. 6 inches down, 59 feet. There's going to be quite a substantial left to right. Let's see what kind of a roll our good friend Stone Cold Steve Austin can put here. It's on its way. It's traveling. Brilliant 60-footer lag. Yeah. Brilliant lag that. Cannot fault that in any shape or form. All right, Jackie boy. 9 feet. Huge, Jack. Mine ends up exactly on the flat spot. So we ramble on 8 straight. We ramble on 8 straight after the first miss. There we go. Puts the confidence right back at the soul. Puts the confidence right back at the soul here. Come on. Now, technically, then the wind should turn into our favor here. Wind should turn into our favor here. Yeah, I am close as well. 19 as a trio at the turn, and we need to get to 40. I think we can do it. I believe. One shot at a time. We are playing well. We are playing very, very, very well. Because here in the back, if the wind is with us, we should be able to at least, if we get fairways on those par fives, we should at least dream about. We should at least dream about of some birdies and eagles in the back here. Yes, Austin, brilliant. Yes, Austin. There we go. Best of the bunch, this. This was amazing. That was really, really good, Jack. Let's go. Okay, 50 yarders for me or us. Let's see what Austin opts out for here. What about Rivi? Yeah. Decent yardage, though. Decent yardage. Could be some sort of a flop pitch lob, depending on what you choose. Nice, 46 yards. I am on a 51 yarder myself. Nice tidy spinner from there. And then Jackie 42 out. Yeah, that was my thinking too. And then I was thinking that because the green is soft, we can pitch up. There we go, boys. Really, really, really good shots. Come on. Let's mount the comeback right here. Stay up, stay up. Unlucky. Nice try, lad. Unlucky. Yes, Jack. 2 points for the good guys. Nice. Well done, Austin. Lucky with the putt, lad. 2 points still for the good guys. Reminder, this crew has to get to minus 40. This crew has to get to minus 40. Hit the tree, come back. Go left. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wow, I get to drop. Bad time to slip your finger, man. The worst possible time to slip your finger, man. The absolute worst possible time for a finger slip, man. And then, of course, it hit the tree, man. Of course, it hit the tree, man. Oh, devastation nation, dude. Kick right. Kick right. Aye, unlucky. Just a little bit on this side. Well done. Mine is going to be real interesting. Mine is going to be real interesting on that side, dude. Can we come out of here with a single bogey? That's a big question. That's a big question. Hey, welcome back, Fantasy. Welcome back. That's going to be a big chip from me from here. Yeah, probably need to flop it though, but it's gonna be difficult because I have to aim towards the tree there. I literally have to aim at the tree, so it's gonna be real dangerous. Yeah, that would have been way better miss for me as well. Oh wow. Oh wow, I actually can. Let's go. Little bit shorter than I wanted. I wanted it into that fringe there. I wanted it into that fringe there, or hit the fringe. I can't club up there because if I club up there and hit the green, it's gone, but that's not good. Hey, thank you, Shaggy! Let's go, Shaggy! Boom! 25 minutes into the clock from the Shackster. Thank you so much. Let's go, boys. Almost 85 hours into the clock. Almost 95 hours into the clock. Let's go, Shaggy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted, but a little bit more violent. It's a little bit more violent, but exactly what we wanted. Tell us a funny story. I don't have any funny stories, mate. Well done. Well done, Austin. Well done. Okay, Jack. Big -6 here. Big -6 here. Unlucky lad. Really good try. Really, really, really good try. Yeah, but we're gonna take a -4 here, so needed that. That was the worst. That was the worst. The worst time to finger slip there. Okay, so now we need some birdies back to back, followed by a few eagles there. I went to the water there. I went to the water there myself, yeah. Yeah, me and Austin both choked that big time. Me and Austin both choked that big time. Me even worse by going into the water. But yeah, we both choked that big time. But that's just it, right? That's the nature of the business. You can be perfect all day, then you shank on the wrong spot and take a double bogey, right? That's just the nature of the business, right? You can be so good. I rambled on 9 birdies in a row, and then I missed one shot. I rambled 9 birdies in a row, and then I missed one shot, and we are dead. Beautiful, perfect. Yeah, shanking with this wind. Yeah. But of course, like, should never let the finger slip, right? Like, that's the problem. You're the asshole if you let the finger slip, right? Unfortunately, on the right side. Unfortunately, on the right side of the thing, so it could never come back. Had a great idea there, but no chance. No chance. Come on, let's see the back swing. Come on, come all the way down. There we go. Ah, that's soft 8. Well done, though. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, yes. Why not in, Jack? Oh, don't roll back. Let's go, Jackie boy. What a shot. Okay. Let's get some birds going here. So mean, dude. Yeah. Jake quit. Where due to a network error. He shot a -10. So we are unfortunately we failed, Jint. Unfortunately, Jint, we failed. Unfortunately, Ladderson, we failed. Get in there, Austin! Woo! Yeah, Chalky is getting all the money, yeah. Chalky is getting all the money. Well done, boys. 2 huge scores there for the lads. 2 huge scores for the lads here. Okay, we just need 20 points in the up and coming 6 holes. It ain't impossible, chat. It ain't impossible. We need 20 points in the up and coming 6 holes. Exactly that, and we can still get there. Get a hole out there. Get a hole out there.
How's that look?
Oh! Get a hole out there and get a hole out and get a eagle or 2. We can most certainly get there. Thank you so much, Bear. 25 minutes. Boom into the clock. Thank you, Bear, Jint, and Shaggy both clap against the clock, even though it's very, very unlikely that we are going to complete this challenge. I am pretty blown away about the support, boys. I am quite blown away. Yeah, it's been really evil all around, right? I think these are straight up very high wins. In my opinion, these are straight up very high wins. Okay, let's change into the Lightheart playlist. And then we are going to start scoring some bangers here. That's pretty risky. That is absolutely bogey stuff if I hit that. Yeah, me too. It's a clinchy drive. It's always gonna be a clinchy drive, that. I'm just thinking that I thought too, Jackie, that if I shank it into the right, it's gonna be real bad. We can still get there. We can still get there, but we have put the ball into the water and we have put the ball into the woods. Every single player, Bear, has either put the ball in the water. Me and Jake put the ball in the water, and Jack and Austin have both put the ball in the woods. So it's not about the track, it's about our inputs. As I said, I rambled on 9 straight birdies, Bear, but then on the long par 3 with the water on the right, I slipped my finger towards the right, hit the tree, bounced straight into the water for a double bogey. So you know how it is. 10 holes, almost perfect. Get all the way to 9 birdies. 1 shank, game over. Hey, thank you, Jint. We'll try to get it. We'll try to get it. Damn. GG. GG. Come on, let's have it. Yeah, I have no idea how everything played so left there. I know I missed a little bit, but that was a strong, somehow a really, really strong wind. It debated us big time here on the left. It debated us big time on the left there. Absolutely, Joe. Yeah, but I put 0% into the track or conditions. Not singular person in this group has been able to maintain their swing today. I maintained it really, really, really well, but then I made the big mistake. So that doesn't even mean anything. So this is fully from our fortunes here have fully been determined by our inputs. And if the ask is 12 and a half, if the ask is 12 and a half points from 18 holes, the swing cannot be bad, right? Because getting 13 points here is difficult even if you play really well. Even if you play really, really, really well and swing well, 13 here is going to be difficult to score or difficult to get. And here on these trees, on these types of situations, there is mathematically no chance to score anything if your swing is not great. I unlucky lad, unlucky. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the word hate because that's too strong, but I have a strong dislike of 3 tracks. In my opinion, the cheapest way of designing. So yes, I have had a palatable dislike for these. I have had a palatable dislike for these 3 tracks always. Have been since 2K21 my least favorite track. Always. Yeah, it's over. It's game over. Game over. Without a hole out, it's game over. Yeah. We just have to hold one out. Why not? But let's still push towards that double-digit marker. If we can push this back to 10, we can say that that one ugly swing, we had a good round. Let's push this still to a double digits. Let's push this to minus 30. Let's push this, boys, to minus 30. To make it respectable, let's push it to minus 30. Hey, you got it, GG. Enjoy your drops, my friends. Enjoy the drops. Hey. We can do this, boys. Let's get to minus 30. Let's get to minus 30 here with the group. We can do this. 11 points in the back here. We can do this, lads. Let's take 11 points here. Reminder, if you guys want to put those Ryder Cup matchups, go to Bali, never. Ryder Cup is 4 p.m. ET on Wednesday and 4 p.m. ET on Sunday. Right, North? The same discussion we had 4 months ago. Same discussion we had then. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. There's nothing there I'm interested in. There is nothing there that I'm interested in. Yeah, just can't speak today. Yeah, it's one of those days. But hey, see you later, North. Good night. Have a great rest. Have a great rest, my friend. Thank you for always being supportive and always being a funny dude in the chat. High five, Fantasy. I very much enjoy your banter. Very much enjoy your banter. Have a great day today. Get some sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing really well all day. I just had the one dark moment. And of course, after that one dark moment, we have had a little bit of the left side miss, so I haven't been able to mount the comeback. Time to pay out my vote. Unfortunately, Chalky, we decided that since Jake had to drop the points bet, is gonna get cancelled due to one player lagging out. We are unable to pay out the bets. Kind of like in a casino if a slots machine breaks. Kind of like in a casino if a slot machine breaks. Time to cancel my tier 3. Never mind. Never mind. Congratulations, Chalaki. Congratulations, Chalaki. You have just cleaned out the community out of their points. That's absolute cinema there. That is absolute cinema there. Time to cancel my tier 3. Streamer springs into action. Okay, boys. Let's make a deal here. Let's take 6 points here. Let's take 6 points here and get close to get closer and closer to the double digits. Congratulations, Chalky. Okay, I need to hit a tempo here. This is where the stinger would come into play. I don't know. I think it hit it a little bit but went through. $65,500 for 65.5 for Chalaki. Congratulations. My right DM. Good job, Chalkster. Well done. But 95 on the clock, so we are all winners. 95 in the clock, boys, so we are all winners. All right, Jackie boy. $50-mile headwind here. Or a tailwind, I said it the wrong way. Yes, there we go, Jack. There we go, Jack. We absolutely love that. Okay, now we have some chances. Now we have some chances here. 50-mile tailwind. I'm gonna try to use that softness to our advantage. 96 quad here. Just can't be missing, dude. Just cannot be missing, dude. We can score from there, but unfortunately didn't get to see the beautifulness of it. Might have been short anyway. It might have been that the 96 was a little short anyway. Might have hit the fairway anyway, so not the greatest shot there. Jackie, same thing, gonna bounce right. Beautiful. Stay right there. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, Jack. Jack, let's have it. Okay, Austin, you do the same thing here. You do exactly the same thing here, Austin. Good evening, Q. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday, friend. How are you? How are you? Good to see you as always, friend. How are you today? Another plus point has been acquired. 187 points. Good job, boys. Okay, there goes Austin. Get up. Little bit of a left miss, so the little bit of the left miss, so the bunker eats it. This is gonna be nasty. You're fine today. Lovely to hear that. We are pretty damn good here as well. Pretty damn good here as well. Very good, Lance. Very, very good. Very exciting day here. Playing some nice golf. We have one last football session today. Boys had so much fun yesterday that they wanted to run another session today. So really, really, really good. Operation clap back at the clock today. It's been an operation clap back at the clock today. We're trying to pump up the clock a little bit back up. We've been draining it so efficiently here the last days. So very, very, very good, Lance. Thank you for inquiring. It's been absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, really good shot. Really, really good shot from the deep. Okay, and then let's take 2 points here for Jack. Let's take starfish frame here for the boys. Finally had something positive Jackie's way after that first par train. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Huge 2-pointer for Jack there. I'll take my substantial 1-pointer as well. And now we are closer and closer to the -10 spot. We are closer and closer to the -10 spot here. Let's go. Austin as well taps it in for a -8 here. Beautiful. Starfish for the boys. 4 points for the group. 4 points for the group. How are you doing, Lance? How is your health going? Everything okay, I hope. Everything, I hope, is the best. Everybody, I hope, is having the best day of their life today. Let's absolutely have a day today, boys. Let's absolutely have a day today. Jay Sobers 1, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the group. Welcome to the group of golf nerds. Hits just the fairway, gets a little bit of a bigger bounce and releases. Yeah, we accept that, Jack. That was nice. I go the other way. There we go. It's not exactly where what I wanted. It's too far left, but it's definitely on the side of what I want. Come on, Austin, let's see it. Let us see it. Come on. Oh, it's gonna hit the green and be soft. There we go. I think it just hit the fairway still. Ice cream on the chin for Austin, right? Come on, let's get let's push the envelope towards that minus 30 here. Push the envelope towards minus 30 here. What a roll that is, brother. What a roll that is, dude. Holy. Right at the clown's mouth again. Okay. I think that's my minus 10 right there. There we go. That's my minus 10 right there. Come on, let's keep going. Let's absolutely keep going, boys. Let's go. Another starfish for the boys. Another starfish for the boys. Yeah, minus 30. We need 3 points. 3 points in 2 holes. Come on, let's get after it. 3 points in 2 holes. We can get there. Oh, yes. Violent line. I don't think it even hit the tree. It was Rocky Road. I like that. I like that. Some marshmallows, but also some hard candy. I wonder if that was a power drive or not. It might have very well been. Now I saw, now it ate it. But we should be somewhere around a lob pitch spinner here, so I think I can play from this. You hit a normal, yeah. Hello, Abdul. Hello. Good for us to get both of our balls on the fairway with Jack, though. That's quite huge. There we go. Austin with a huge boom. This will not hit no tree. This will hit no trees as Austin. Look at that. That is gangster as hell, dude. Well done. That's real gangster, that. So is that, though. So is that. Come on. 32 from Jack. Jack still has dreams of a -10 here. Jack still has dreams of -10 here. Nice flobage. Yes, buddy. That will work. That will work. Okay, and then Austin 30 yards after that crazy good mega drive. Oh, it's tasty. Oh, it's tasty. We got really good heat. I rambled 9 in a row, but then put it into water for a double, so. So, struggling round. Jake lagged out and the wheels came off. Jake lagged out and the wheels came off. Unfortunately, wheels came off there. But we're still grinding, boys. We said that we're gonna pull it to 30, and that is exactly what we did, boys. Come on, let's get a few more here for the boys. Let's get a few more. Rain check alties tomorrow. Copy. Copy. Okay. Let's walk out of here with the Eagles, boys. No, I play my inputs. I played so well, but then I input once badly. I input once badly for a double bogey. I cannot blame anybody but myself. I cannot blame anybody but myself. I have to take full responsibility for my input there. Get up there! Yeah, full slip. Full right side slip, yes. But I still won my 12th spot. Yeah, 3 albies. 3 albies would have been the ticket. 3 albies would have been the ticket. But I am still extremely interested in my 12. I am still absolutely interested in my 12 here. Like, very, very, very interested in my 12. Very, very, very interested. Boom! Oh, yes. Come on. Release up. Why not, Austin? Go in. Actually go in. You sick puppy, dude. Get to 12 as well. Come on, Austin. Get to 12 as well. I want to say this was the... yeah, but like very high winds. So winds are always on the 50 to 17 here now. But yes, medium fairway soft green with like 121 greens. But our problem, Skyline, as the group was... me and Jake went into the water, and Austin and Jackie went into the woods once. So at least me, if I'm gonna get my 12 here, I had a really good round par for one input. I had a really nice round of golf par for one tee shot. And that will be my minus 12 with a double bogey in there. And no eagles. So I think I'm going to come out of here with 14 birdies and one double bogey, dude. 14 birdies and one double bogey, dude. Yeah, and like a full flick right. The water was right, the wind was right, and I had a full... I don't know what it was in the end, 9 degrees or 11 degrees, but a full miss. Like a full finger slip. Okay, Austin gets to 12. Austin gets to 12. I get to 12. I get to 12 with a double bogey in there. So, GG's, boys. Well fought out there. Well fought out there. Thank you, Shaggy. And, thank you, Shaggy and Bear, for... thank you, Shaggy and Bear, for the challenge. And thank you, Skyline, for the challenge. Thank you, boys. Unfortunately, we come a little short there, but... 43 in total is still, in my opinion, a decent outing. 43, there is a decent outing. So yeah, Skyline, I start quite on fire. 9 birdies straight, but then a double bogey. But then again, look at the group, how we finish. Like, look, nobody gave up an inch here. You know what I mean? Austin -5 on the last 4 holes, Jackie -4, and me -5 through last 5. So just goes to show you that pretty cool that we don't give up. You know what I mean? Pretty cool that we don't give up, even though the odds of us getting to the challenge is very low. No player gives up. So 43 combined, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, good for yeah, exactly that. Good finish. Not gonna lie, I had moments I was gonna rage quit, but you didn't, and again, just shows you how crazy it is. In the end, then all of a sudden you find the swing. All of a sudden you find the swing, and then you ramble on scores like that. Well done, boys. I accept that very, very much. Okay, so we have now me and hey, thank you, Jake. That was awesome. I appreciate you playing so very much. Thank you, Jake. That was awesome. Thank you for being a part of the group there. Okay, me and Basket. Anybody want to come play alties? Any golfers still want to play alties? I know we have me and Basket foaming at the mouth. Do we have any golfers out there who wants to golf with us? We could run a little alternative shot here. Jack is gonna go get food. See you later, Jake. See you later, Jack. See you boys later, mains. We are doing very, very, very good, Bandit. How are you? How are you? We are doing very, very, very well. How are you? How are you, Bandit? How is your Tuesday rolling, mate? Shop update. Yeah, me and Basket can definitely play ranked duos at least at the start if you guys don't want to play anymore. Me and Basket can very well play a few ranked duos as well. Okay, I got you, Austin. I got you. Yeah, that 3-track suck the energy of the group. More Nike, eh? These are still the same. Yeah, let's play Basket some duos. Because it doesn't matter to me, Basket, what we play, right? Yeah, updates tomorrow. Updates tomorrow, yeah? Updates always on Wednesdays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Basket. We just want to play, right? Tee up for class. I think today is Tuesday. Since we played round 2, I think today is Tuesday. I'm almost certain today is Tuesday. Okay, that's fire, though. That's actually fire. So yeah, Jack and Jake and Austin, thank you very much for playing. I enjoyed that a lot. Let me open the lobby. I'll go use the restroom quickly. And then we go. And also, of course, by the way, thank you, Bear and Shaggy, for paying out the 5-packs anyway. That is some next level support right there. That is some next level support right there. Thank you very much, Shagster. Thank you very much, Bear Jint. I appreciate the support a lot. A lot. Almost at 95 hours. We can do this. Yes, we got both. We got both. We got both. Uh, Shaggy paid it out when I put it into the water and said, "This is for the double bogey." Shaggy paid it out. Shaggy paid it out when I put it into the water and said, "This is for the double bogey, son." So yes, boys are sick in the head, dude. We are all sick in the head, boys. Okay, football is in 2 hours, so now we have some time here. If somebody wants to play alties, we can do any type of an alt chat if you guys want. If there are anybody who wants to play, let us know, and we'll organize some sort of a alternative shot. If not, we are of course very happy to just play with Basket. Basket has returned from his dad break. Basket became a father a few weeks ago, so he's been taking a little leave of absence under that reason. Ooh, that's a nice little shot. That's a really, really, really nice shot. Feels good to be back, I bet, yeah. Opened it a little bit, but shouldn't be a big problem here. Yeah, congrats, Basket. Basket became, from what I understood, the first-time father. Young boy. Young, healthy baby boy. Now gift 5, right? Yeah, carry me in the game. Tier 3 for tier 3 months. And then, oh, third time. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, carry me in the game. Tier 3 for 3 months. And then a 5-pack. The Hemo hat trick. The dirty basement hat trick, dude. Yeah, super happy for you, Basket. Super good to have you back, though. All Maymays aside, super cool to see you back. All jokes. Yeah, just a casual dirty order Derbler right at the middle of the hole, dude. Nice to have you back, and congratulations from the congratulations, but where's the money at, dude? The level of grime is so hilarious, dude. I love it. I don't know how we stumbled on into a situation like this. Yeah, congratulations on the baby, and welcome back, but yeah, see how my bank is set up. Classic Kevin Hart. Oh, that might be short. Yeah, fivers last at least 25 minutes. Right, boys? Here, fivers last at least 25 minutes. Oh, that was actually a pretty sick shot from there. Like, actually kind of a sick shot from there. PayPal banned me. See, the way it works is my PayPal is banned. Yeah. See, the way it works for me is I'm banned from PayPal. Nice shot. Nice shot. That was actually a pretty good par from them. I'm gonna take a little partial here. Not partial, choke down. I think 170, 270 is gonna be plenty. I think the full drive will get to that bunker easily, so rather leave basket a full wedge on than some sort of a speculative spinner. Beautiful. This guy went for it. But the problem is, I'd rather be where myself, I'd rather be 90 out than 70 out. That's just the way I play this game. Is I think most of us would rather be here than there, right? Always have a full wedge in hand is way better. Like, look at this. That's pretty sick. That's a really nice... Yeah, too close. A little bit too close, yeah. Oh, shit. 8 hours, chat. Oh, shit. Yeah, hasn't missed the beat. Same darts. Same darts. Yeah, always 100. Yeah, always 100 out. Always 100 out, yeah. That's not bad, though. Just released a little bit too much high up. Released a little bit too high up there. Let's see if DH can make this. This is gonna be quite quick. This is gonna roll quite quick. Nice try, lad. Really nice try. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'm pretty sure we had a user with that name at some point. Yeah, Hippie has been here last time June 4th. June 4th. Following since November 22. Whalen Paul, I like that. That's a cool name. Whalen Paul. Very, very good. Very, very cool name. Oh, this lad hit another great putt, but just can't quite get it. Yeah, I like it too. Whalen Paul, I like that. Whalen and Willie. Whalen and Willie, I like that. You want to go home and play Golf Pixels? Pinxels, I like that name. That's actually a really good name, Pinxels. 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 I like that name. Combination of pins and pixels. I like that. That's a great name. That's a great, great, great name. Was thinking about changing the name. I'm of course just a guy on the internet, but I think that's a really good name. I think that's a really good name. Just cleared all my drops. Hell yeah. Get in there, Bullcheeto. Oh, little kick left. Stay right there. We'll take that. We'll chip it in from here. Okay, then Hippie's turn. Hippie's turn 146. For Joe, yeah. For Joseph. Oh, this is gonna end up exactly in the same spot, yeah. Should have maybe been a little bit more aggressive there. It didn't bounce like at all left. Maybe I misread that in a way where I think it's gonna bounce left, but since it's going to yeah, exactly like that. Since it's only going to travel in the air for a yard or two, maybe that's a big mistake for me to think that there's gonna be a bounce on it. Nice birdie though. Real nice birdie though. Oh my days, could we get there? A little bit too far left. Bounce! Bounce! Oh, so good. Oh, and came down on the light. Exactly like he drew it up. Exactly like he drew it up, dude. Well done, lad. Exactly how he drew it up. Oh, wow. That's gonna be unbelievably difficult to do from there. Will be unbelievably difficult. Ah, right. So he got used to sleeping there. Okay, I didn't even think about that, but that's probably really factual, yeah. He got used to sleeping there on its own, so now he's just living the dream. This has to be in. Mom is a cuddler. Nice. Good on mom. Go in, Hippie. Go. Wow. Nice try. Nice try, Hippie. There we go, boys. GG. GG, Hippie. GG, Hippie and the boys. We did really well there. We did really, really well there. Promotion? Yeah. Let's keep playing basket. I have 90 minutes until football, so I have no rush to go anywhere. Holy shit, these guys were at the top? I just grabbed 54 points of that. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the homie just missed 2 pots. The homie just missed 2 pots and we made up both of ours. Yeah, big comma 50. I don't think I've ever seen 50 points. Like legit, I don't think I've ever seen that many points from Rankerson ever. Okay, Baldur's Q would play. So if we have one more, if we have a 4th altar, we can do one alt shot here. Baldur's Q is ready for alties as always. Q is on its way. Okay, let's back out of this then. Let's back out of this then. Let's back out of this and go into the actual. Yeah, we'll put the code in chat. Yes. There probably won't have time for another one today, but tomorrow again and the rest of the week, hopefully all week. So yeah, this is under quick play. Join with under quick play. Exactly, quick play. Join with room code. AWCVKKY. There we go, boys. Another alti going. It's so cool to me that we have these alties running now all the time, that we have enough players to enjoy alties every day. Makes me very happy. Thank you for being here, everybody. Makes me very, very happy. You guys are crushing it. 188 points in the plus as well. We are climbing, boys. Yeah, 8 months into the game too. Yeah, that's so cool. All 3 Lions coaches lost this week. Yes. Not a good time to be a Detroit Lion. I, of course, only watched the highlights, but that Detroit offense had like nothing. Detroit offense had like nothing going for them. Oh, look at CJ West crushing it once again. Postcard views. Okay, boys, let's go have some fun. Yeah, they had like offensively nothing. You can only think about how it looks if you watch the whole game, because even in that 18-minute highlight package, you could see quite a few bad plays. This week's rider matches have been set as well. I keep spamming that so everybody knows. Right basket, yeah. You never know what goes behind the scenes. But yeah, I would be inclined to agree with that. Yeah. Ryder, I barely know her. I have a different weather time to you. You have a different default? That's crazy, Baldus Q. That's absolutely crazy, dude. That's crazy. Paul has different weather. Oh, kick right basket. Why not? There we go. Well done, boys. Get after it, Todd. They had last game, Baron, but destroyed people's frames. They had that Baron. It was a point visually looked pretty cool. The problem with that was that the frames went quite nasty. Specifically on the PC side, Baron, frames were quite bad in a lot of cases with the rain on. Oh, unlucky. Little baby load there from Skew. Did you guys know, by the way, that he streams too? You guys should give him a follow and go listen to him. If not for anything else, the Scottish accent is worth the follow. Follow this man. He usually streams before me as well. I couldn't take either, Triple Dick. I have zero idea of either. I have zero idea of either. I don't know a singular player of either or how they played, so I could not take either. I have zero information. Yeah, go follow Skew. Really cool dude. Really good golfer. Super handsome. On top of that, speaks with a really, really cool Scottish accent. So it's an easy follow on Twitch. Good morning, Armpit. How are you doing, John? Good to see you, John. So very good to see all of you guys. Jaya Zobers and Dr. Rockaway, thank you so much for the follows as well. Thank you for being here and grabbing your... Is he related to William Wallace? I'm pretty sure, yes. Thank you, Doc. Much love, homie. One love, Doc. Hello, RQ. What's up, dude? Oh, yes, Q with a magic shot. Ah, both guys are left. We are both left with this now. I think I'm going to by design underswing this by 1%. Not bad, partner. Not bad, partner, dude. They can take away your, but they will never take a freedom. That's a nice movie, though. Braveheart is a good movie. You went to golf practice today. Good on you. How did it go? Were you striping the ball? Were you absolutely striping the ball or what? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Braveheart the movie. I'm a big fan of Braveheart the movie. It went really good and I'm starting there. Good job. I have not seen Jeremiah Johnson, no. Oh, wow. 2 amazing pots. Well done. Well done, Skew. 2 absolutely amazing tries. All right. It's a solid movie. If you like Braveheart, you like it. Okay, copy. I have made a mental note of that. Okay, now I think I have to be a little safe here. Come on, stay. Land soft. Land soft. Land soft. Ah, still too much. But it is on the it is on the green. Braveheart wasn't your favorite. From what I remember, I liked it a lot. I did like it a lot, yes. I absolutely liked it a lot. William Wallace. Yeah, not in the water, right? Preferably not on the sand and definitely not on the water. Oh, that has a nice little fade to it. It's coming in. Yeah, I liked it too. Yeah, I definitely liked it. Right stick, average gaming dad. I'm a right thumb swinger. Thank you for the follow, Gilliot. Average gaming dad. I am a right 1 thumb swinger. Right stick, 1 thumb. Right stick, 1 thumb. Hell yeah. Get after it, bandit. The army banter. Oh my days, Q. Could it get there? Well done, lad. Really, really, really well done. Can't really hope for more here than a greeny reg. Two good shots. 2 really good shots. Okay, and then Mr. Skew. Little bit left to do here still. I like that too. Gladiator was definitely my stuff too, yeah. The first fighting scene is so cool against the Germans. When he's like, when the dude is like, they never know when to give up, and he's like, well, would we? Would you? And then they laugh. Very powerful scene. Very, very powerful scene. Hello, Hilmsy. What's up, dude? How is you doing, mate? How are you going, Hilmsy? What's up, what's up, what's up? Reluctantly, unfortunately, yeah, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it myself. Was the movie? Yeah, that's Troy, yeah. The big fight scene with Eric Bana. The legendary fight scene with Mr. Bana. Yeah, that's a good movie, yeah. That's a good movie, yeah. Well done, Q. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Got quite a lot of help. 300 is good. Yes, I like that too. 300 is good too. Sparta. This is Sparta. I do enjoy that one as well. Yeah, that was nice. It actually came out. I'm not quite sure can I reach, but yeah, that could have been a bogey situation, but oh, the ball is coming very nicely. It's gonna hit the front of the green, unfortunately, for a big sparky bounce. What a shot. What a shot. It's so close, basket, dude. Mighty Ducks. Yeah, so close to holding it. Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Wow. Okay, Q. Right at the middle of the hole here. Come on, Q. Right at the middle of the hole here. Yeah, you got robbed a little bit there. You got robbed a little bit there. Well done. Oh, we caught the downhill. Oh, wow. Both probably deserved to go in. Both shots. Amazing chip and an absolutely amazing putt. Well done, boys. Very well done. Yeah, the 360s are quite fresh. DJ just knows how to do the visual stuff on these golf tracks. CJ West is just the best freaking guy on these. The absolute best. Yeah, top notch. Always top notch. Holy ball. Hit the backstop and come down too. You filthy animal. Look at that, dude. 10 out of 10 right there, homie. Holy shit. I'm gonna get absolutely inspired, Ball. I'm gonna get absolutely inspired, Skew. It does, yeah, it does, yeah, yeah. I think that's by design. Oh my god, go back right. I agree, Todd. It definitely glares. I agree 100%. We are seeing some quite nice golf here, boys. Yesterday we had some crazy alt matches, and today we have some crazy alt matches as well. Yeah, we are definitely galloping here. Bro, Matt, thank you, Matt, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If there's new people lurking that like the stuff that we're doing here, we stream all day, every day, starting from 8 a.m. Eastern. So slap those follows and subscriptions on the channel so you we should go eat pizza at Asok. I'm down for everything, Dutch. I am down for everything. I am down for everything, Dutch. Yeah. Noodles. Noodles. They are the most nastiest, tastiest local noodles. The most localist, nastiest, spiciest noodles. Yeah, just normal. Just normal. Normal Thai food is a-okay with me, and as I said, everything works for me. I'm a very, very cheap, easy date. Any oil princess in chat? Exactly. You can eat. I can eat. I can put it down very much. I can put it down very much. Touch. Yes. I am a fat boy who never eats. I'm a fat child who hasn't eaten in 10 years. So yes. When the moment presents itself, when there's no calorie limitations and I'm in good company, that I'm enjoying myself, yes. Ever had boat noodles? Probably not. I haven't had much. No, I'm in. I'm in. Next week, I'm gonna start testing out a little ham and some bacon. On my holiday, I'm gonna start testing out a little bit of the pork and chicken. So my tummy is ready for us to step back into the mixed eating. I was a vegetarian for 10 years, and now I've been eating fish a little bit. I've been eating fish a little bit. Daily douche would double if I ate more than olive and egg. Exactly. Oh my God, by the way, I can't believe that God bless Toby says any Oilers in chat, and Lux arrives a minute later, dude. So yeah, Thai street meats on the menu. You know what the craziest coincidence is, Lux? Mr. Dutch Karma, who's been my guide, he has a Thai wife and he's lived there before. My guide is Dutch Karma. He's gonna actually arrive October 1st. And it's going to be like two train stops from where I am going to be staying. So I'm gonna have my tour guide there to help me. If I run into any problems, we're gonna have local help. Yeah, we're gonna have local help if I run into some problems or something. I can like call to Karma and say, hey, put the wife on hold. What is this girl saying? Himo and the tour guide stream IRL, I'm down for that. Of course, we will first have to meet each other without being on stream and so forth. But I'm definitely down. If Karma is going to be there for 3 weeks, I am sure we are going to meet up more than once. At least I am going to try to use his help. I am going to try to use his help a little bit, because if we have a person that's native to the area, he and his wife are going to know much better, so they can give me like a crash course on what to do and what not to do. Like an immediate do's and don'ts. So I am fairly certain that we will see we will meet more than once. My wife lived on nude for a while, exactly. Exactly. Dodge the scooter gangs, yes, we need to dodge the scooter gangs, that's for sure. What a mean elevated green that is. What a mean elevated green. Here we go, boys. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. That's the name of the name of the area where I'm moving. That is the name of the area, Skyline, where I'm moving on Newt. And Mr. Dutch Karma has been my guide. He's lived there, and he has a Thai wife. So he's been helping me with the move. He's been helping me with gather information on the move and stuff. And now, Skyline, we have this weirdo, very super cool thing. He's gonna be there from October 1st to like October 23rd. 2 train stops from where my hotel is. So I am going to have a homie arriving like 5 days after I arrive. I'm gonna have a homie arriving to the city, so that's real cool. I think that's really cool. Also tells you again, pretty cool website this. Pretty cool website that all of this comes from playing virtual golf on the airwaves. You know what I mean? Yeah, special local service, yes. Yeah, it really couldn't be better. The only thing better would be if they would arrive a day earlier than me, so I could go get the wife and be like, okay, now we're gonna go to the bank, we're gonna open a bank account, we're gonna go to the electricity company and internet. You deal everything, you do everything, and I'll pay you afterwards, right? That would be the only thing that would be better, but that's semantics. That is semantics. Because I will be able to open a bank account. I trust in myself enough that I will be able to open a bank account and make a electricity deal. I just need the address first. Be like, oh, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Money talks. Money absolutely talks. Money absolutely talks. That's why I had 2 million on the account, that they want to see 500k. I showed them one of the company accounts that had 2 million in it. I think that's why they gave me the visa so quickly as well. I had 2 million. I had 2 million on that account. They wanted to see 500K for it. But that was the only account I had any money on, or the company had any money on. So I didn't want to start moving anything. I just sent the receipt of the whole account. I think that's why they gave me the visa so quick as well. Yeah, Dai baht though. Dai bahts though. Dai bahts though. No dollars or euros, boys. Dai bahts. Dai bahts. They use Dai baht. Baht. So 500K was around 500K was around 10K a local. A round basket. So for 13,400 you needed to have it to show in the account. So half a million is 13K. Get in there, comic. How are you? Look at your channel points. I have paid them out. I have paid the bet out, Chalky. I have paid. Yeah, you need 13K. 13K it was in my currency. And just to be clear, I don't have that money. The company has that money. Just to be clear, I don't have 13,000 euros in my bank account. I don't think I even need to say that, but yes, they have this thing called Elite Visa as well, Lux. For people like you, they have a thing called Elite Visa. For people in your tax bracket, Lux, they call it Elite Visa. For people in your tax bracket. $30K and a salt packet, exactly, dude. This is a meme they made, Basket, when I was complaining that the protein cost 68 euros. This is the meme they made out of meal, Basket, and I've been reeling ever since. People out here buying houses and having kids. I'm just out here trying to financially recover from buying a tub of protein powder. Absolutely, Lux. Absolutely. Yeah. Elite is about 900K baht for 5 years. Yeah. So double. At least double. Yeah. For me, it was half a million. For me, it was half a million. This has been a low-key, really good ulti match that we've been having here in the background. Whilst bantering about Bangkok, we have low-key had a really good golf match going on in the background too. Really good. Wow, what a Texas that is. I'm so scared to hit this. Before it all fell apart and you became a full-time streamer, what was your dream employment world location? I was very much wanting to do like research on like addiction Addiction research. I thought, Lux, I'm gonna become a world renowned addiction world renowned addiction study. I thought I'm gonna write books and help people cure their addiction. I very much thought so that I will be a researcher. I very much thought so. The dream was to be a farmer. The dream has always been the same. Number one, the dream was to play football. That was always clear up until I got injured that I'm gonna play football. But I wasn't quite good enough. I was just on the edge that I could play semi-pro and get paid 200 quid a month. And still not be able to play because I was in the reserves. So I was just there, good enough to be on the team, but not good enough to get paid nor to play. So once that died, then I quickly turned that into academics. I very quickly turned that into academics. I have a really good knack for writing. I have really good knack for creating hypotheses. I'm a really good interviewer. That would be my very, very strong suit. I am an extremely good interviewer. And because of my schooling, I get a lot of information out of you. So I was very, very good. I was absolutely certain that I will be a researcher. But that lasted exactly 9 months because I found Twitch. I spent 11 years in the university, and then when I finally got my dream job, all I wanted to do is go home and play hot games. All I ever wanted in that basement of that university, all I wanted to do is go home and play hockey video game. But I have always since quite early adulthood, I have had this dream of being somewhere in a jungle with solar panels and corn and goats and chickens and little poppy field, little gorilla glue field, and that I could be a rancher. I could be a farmer somewhere. Save all the animals and farm. So that's going to be my final form. My final form will be somewhere with the high level of self-sustainability. How to be Brokeback Lemongrass Field, exactly. Yeah, Dutch. I have lived now in the countryside for 8 years, so I want to experience the bustle hustle. That's exactly Dutch. I didn't want to go to a third countryside now. So that's why I decided that I'm going to move at least for a year. At least for a year. Okay, so I was beginning to do the same, but with Suboxone and heroin. So I was doing the same thing, Lux, but with Suboxone, or Subutex, as it's called in Finland. I was the super nerd of our group. It was like a combination of me burning out on it and me realizing that this is not sustainable monetarily. So after me doing it for 10 years, if every metric was down, but mostly the number one metric was here. I didn't want to play a singular one-on-one hockey game anymore. Similarly, as one day I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, holy shit, boys. I don't want to swing this stick anymore. I am not going to swing this stick anymore. So I completely burned out on the game. I am as burned out on hockey as you can be. Then bang, yeah. And then from there, Dutch, I'm gonna learn. I am going to learn where I want to be and what type, Dutch. Part-time streamer was a good very good fallback. Very, very good fallback. And at that time, at that point in my life, 2015, 2016, I had money in my bank account. So even if I was bleeding 1,500 a month, I didn't care. You know what I mean? At that point, when you are stacked, you don't care if you're bleeding 1,500 a month chasing your dreams. So I didn't care at all that I was burning 20K a year at all because I was chasing my dream. Life is perfect. I have had a perfect day for 6 years in a row. 5 years in a row I had a perfect day. Of course, not every day. Of course, even I get sad at some points, and I have my troubles, and I have my things, but life became very simple when I stopped caring about anything else but this chair. Any plans to adopt another doggo? A lot of plans for that, but not in the bustling center there. So more than likely, Joe, if something, then doing some sort of a voluntary work in a shelter or something, similarly as I did here. But as to me having my own dog, I am not yet healed. I am still in mourning in a way where I could not give the new dog yet full attention. But even on top of that, I don't want a dog instantly in that mix. But you guys know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna see some ragdoll dog in the street and I'm just gonna pick him up. It's not at all. It's not at all, no. Welcome back, Lux. Welcome back, Lux, dude. But yes, then Joe, in the countryside, if we at some point if at some point we decide to leave the city life and go for a more of a rural area, there I'm going to have a little piece of land and a little house. And then on the house I'm gonna have dogs, yes. I'm permanently burnt out because my creative sphere is not having everything I want. So I just out-hustle the next man to have whatever I want. But I admire minimalists. I know how to enjoy... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. And I grind too, Lux. I grind too, man. I go for mine, I think. I would like to say that I try to get mines. Or in this case, yours, but... but you know what I mean? I would like to think too that I grind too. Absolutely that. Absolutely that. 60, 70 hours a week with non-stop side hustles. Yeah. And a pool, yeah. Some sort of a pool as well, yes. But I also enjoy, like for me, Lux, it's about the fact that we can spend 5,000 bucks on aeroplanes and luggage and all that. We can spend 5K and plan to be off Twitch like it's nothing. You know what kind of a mental fuck up it's for me to be off Twitch for 2 weeks? Or not have a home for 2 weeks, not have a computer for 2 weeks, like I'm gonna be in absolute shambles. Luckily we can stream with the oh, unlucky Q. Luckily we can stream with the telephone. You got your cat off the streets 3 years ago. I got Toby from the streets 3 years ago too. I got Toblerone and Toby 3 years ago as well. Now I gotta schedule therapy for 2 weeks. That's funny. Will you be walking around with a controller in your pocket? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Luna is gonna have to go to therapy now. Oh, look at ball, go for it. Kick right. Kick right. Kick right and come back. Come back. Nice try, dude. Really nice try. Really, really beautiful ball. I like that a lot. Doo-doo. That was awesome. Oh shit, we're gonna see number 7 on the clock. Oh my god, Locke says no number 7 yet. Oh! Get in there, Lux. Operation clap back at the clock. Let's go. Operation clap back at the clock. Thank you, Lux. Huge. 25 minutes. Bang. Let's go, Lux. Thank you. Gang, 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 gang. Let's go. Let's clap back at the clock, boys. Beautiful, Lux. Thank you for that clappage. Lux claps back at the clock with 25 minutes and says, bang. The next half hour is on me. Thank you, Lux. I appreciate that very, very, very much. We are climbing closely. We are climbing fast to that 100-hour mark. We are climbing fast, 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 fast. Thank you, boys. Every fiver takes us now closer and closer to heaven, boys. Every single 525 or 500 minutes takes us so much closer to the promised land here. Visual learner, right? Good morning, Kara. That's funny. Visual learner. Offering a cash reward for anyone that drags Fig and he sees it to stream. Yeah, he's somewhere he's somewhere in Austria or skiing or somewhere in Germany or he's living the good life, man. I did hear from him though, not to break too much DMs, but he did say that they had a positive outing in Austria, so everything went quite well. So he did said that they did well. Yeah, very good to hear. Yeah, they did well there on the broadcast. So. These guys are so good at the golf game, chat. I am so impressed. Like, I am so impressed. You learn to schedule the vacations, right? Oh yeah, combination playlist. Yeah, we started with some organic house, and now we are back to so yeah, combination playlist. Yes, good ear. You caught it. So I combined old songs with new songs. Good ear. We got Liberate. Yeah, Q is the magician. Yes, Q is rocking the magical outfit. Q is rocking the magical outfit. I like the two Baldur's Q. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, the little Organica house I do like as well. Yeah, I like that too. Greg from Nando's. Greg from Nando's, welcome to the stream. What a name that is. Cheeky Little Nando's. Greg from Cheeky Little Nando's, dude. I love that. That's a pretty sick nickname. I'm gonna be losing to Nicki Minaj. Yeah. Holy shit, Q went full there. Better than Glenn from Spot Bros. So much better. Always leave basket 100 out. Always leave basket 100 out. There we go, lad. Day 9 rolling along, boys. Ryder Cup matches tomorrow evening and then Sunday evening as well. Mostly, yeah. It's mostly Twitch and YouTube people, yes. Yeah, it's definitely a game management game. I do agree with that. Course management game. What a shot that is, by the way, from Young Q. Can we get a VAR on that? How does that not drop? Okay, that confused me. That just confused me. It's already in and it's even more towards the left in the end, but it just doesn't turn in. It just didn't turn in, mate. Yeah, because it's already there. How does it just not drop, dude? That was crazy, dude. Almost like it went straight through it. Get better, though. Adjust, enjoy, and get better. Embrace, adjust, get better. Embrace, adjust, get better. Yeah, embrace, adjust, get better. Okay, a little miss there. Still on the green, though. Still very much on the green, though. Hey, thank you, Unc. I will definitely take a look at... Oh, my. Just really, really, really nice at the game. Okay, ball, let's have it. Right at the middle of the clown's mouth here. Right at the middle here, boys. In the hole! Ah, so good dice of power. Probably a few percent underswing there. Probably a few... Get in there! Yeah, 2% under, yeah. Looked like it was a little bit, probably a little bit under hit, so... What a time to hit. Yes, boys. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Thank you, boys, so much for everything again. I know I keep saying thank yous a lot, but... Thank you so much. I know I keep saying it, but it's been an absolutely a mind-blowing and soul-touching subathon again, boys. 10 years 10 years in the webpage, and I could have not asked for anything more, so I'm a little emotional, so thank you. I am a little emotional today, so thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very, very, very much. What does that tier 3 board look like?